Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, trying to make sure I am live. Trying to make sure I am. Okay, I am. You're here, but just watching chat and your sniper at the ready. Okay. Okay, Evie. Okay. Let's start. Let's just start the music. Hello? 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 Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello? Okay, okay, the mic finally turned on. Man, I had a really out-of-pocket question to start this off to grab people's attention, but honestly, I think the moment's ruined. So I have a question. Does anybody actually capitalize letters with the shift key? Okay, so that was a joke, and you know what? I have the most supportive chat ever because you guys didn't just grab your torches and pitchforks. I heard that on a short. And I just wanted to repeat it. I've actually seen someone, by the way, actually type very quickly without using the shift key. And I'm like, bruh, bruh, you're doing it wrong. How? I don't know, but they were doing it. Holy shit, I've got 60 hours in Xenogears. Speaking of, yeah, no, look, I got 60 hours in this game. And just to clarify, I am not at the halfway point, correct? I am not even halfway done with this game. Anyway, so how are you guys doing? I only have 12 of the 81 achievement. Oh, shit. Man, I don't even think I'm halfway done. And I've got 60 hours in this shit. So hello everyone, Skena here. Welcome to more Xenogears. Last time, we visited Shavat, and we saved Shavat in the same day. Sure, Yojimbo. Sure. You guys are so supportive, though. I was fully expecting that to rage bait so many people. Protecting Nisan. So yeah, this time we have to protect Nisan. You might notice I have an extra hour of playtime. I promise you, no battles took place. I promise you, I have not leveled up. I promise you, I have not genuinely gotten stronger. It took me an hour and 25 minutes to find the goddamn equipment shop. Actually, you know what? So any of you playing with me for some reason, so you don't run into this issue, I'm gonna just show you where the equipment shop is. Because, by the way, I found the gear shop first. Also, full disclosure, I tried to see if I could upgrade anyone's gear equipment. I actually could not. Bonus. That was a very nice bonus. Okay, why is it lagging so much? Oh my god. Yo, Jimbo, you have no idea how much more sentimental value I now have for Maria because you said that. You know, it's probably lagging because... You know what? I haven't seen Evangelion. You know what? I think I know why it's lagging. It's because I have this now. I'm actually going to run you guys through this because the wheel has changed significantly. What? Why do I have two wheels? Get rid of you. Okay, so let's run through the options because I want to explain stuff for those that are new. I have to spin this if I die. If that death counter goes up at any point for any reason, why are my textures glitching? Double the wheel, double the torch. No. Okay, so the rules are basically as follows. I spin the punishment wheel. If for any reason I do not do the punishment, Evie or someone else, depending on if Evie is present or not, gets to pick a punishment from the wheel that I have to do, and if I still refuse to do it, I have to do 50 jumping jacks on stream. Anyway, so yeah, I've added several things. I would like to say that if... Go away, ads. I would very much like to add that if a time limit for something is not on the option, it lasts for the next 3 battles. Also, I've added that Skena must sing everything he says for the next 10 minutes. But for now, because I don't see myself dying in the near future, I'm gonna close that. Yeah, that was slowing the game down. Okay. Skena the musical. Yeah, that's what this stream will become if it lands on that. Alright, so. Now, I may hate music. Well, I may hate rhyming, but I actually don't hate music. So, obviously, we have the item shop right here. And then we have the equipment shop right here. This is so dumb. So fucking stupid. Why? Why is this the equipment shop? There's nothing here to tell you it's the equipment shop! Anyway, I have bought equipment. Let me show you. Bart's the only one that has had an equipment change. I simply changed out his hat for a war helm. Oh, also I gave him the wizardy ring. When it comes time, he is going to get the econometer. Because honestly, just seems like a smart idea to put it on Bart. So that way he can use his debuffs even more often. And actually, oh wait, no, that's a self skill. Either way, he'll be able to use his debuffs more often. And yeah. This equipment shop is evil. I totally see why they just give you someone with an equipment shop. By the way, the gear shop is in the basement of this building. That is also evil. But not as evil. Honestly, I'd probably do the same. Yeah, no, the gear shop is in the shop opposite of the abandoned house. The basement. Wait, why did I come to the palace? Alright, so yeah, rant over. While we're just traveling, would you guys like to hear about my dream last night? Because it was strange. Even by Skena standards. I've been told I have really weird dreams when I describe them to people. Like, really weird dreams. Alright, so the dream actually started out as a Power Ranger fantasy, where I was a Power Ranger. And one of the monsters, my phone will remain on because I need to be ready for a call. Though I could probably move it away from the mic. We are currently anchored at Shavat. Let's leave. Our Yggdrasil was reborn with Shavat technology. This vessel will be named the Third. The operations are a bit different from the previous Yggdrasil, so you'll have to learn the workings all over again. Yes, I'll do my best. I'll figure it out. Okay, so back to my dream. Oh, these are... What? Hold on, I'll get back to my dream in a moment. How do I fly this thing? Okay. That's the go button. A is the brake. How do I land? Can I land? Okay, Y still takes me back there. Last I checked, the Yggdrasil still is a sub, so I should be able to swim or land in the water. But no, that is really weird. The triangle button is go? No, wait, what? Oh, wait. Okay, I thought I was onto something. Okay, it's cool how I can make the ripple effects. Aren't I the best pilot, everyone? D-pad. Yeah, I'm using the D-pad. I'm going down, but it's not letting me go down. No. Oh, I can remove the map? That is useful information. Maybe the triggers? Maybe if I press both. No. Okay, seriously, how the hell do I land? Actually, you know what'll probably solve this? The guy that tells me how to pilot the friggin' thing. Yggdrasil 3 can fly now thanks to Shabbat's technology, but the operations have changed a little, so I've got to study them all over again. Want to see my notes? Yes! The triangle button is the accelerator. Press the direction. Go down by pressing up, go up by pressing down, and change direction by pressing left and right. When you want to... You can reverse by pressing the R2 button. Okay. Skena, stop rushing. Just let the dialogue finish. I swear, me spamming through text is going to be the death of me. Actually, no, it has been the death of me at times. Moves you forward really fast. Press the directional button with triangle held down. You can go down, change direction. When you want to turn quickly, also press L1 for left, R1 for right. You can reverse by pressing the R2 button. Press the square button to go to the bridge. Press the circle button to land? But no, there are places where you cannot land, such as mountains and forests. That is the bane of my existence in Ocarina of Time. That's why I exclusively play the PC port where you can make the default option no. Then again, that was the same conditions that the Yggdrasil had when it was a sand cruiser. Wait, what? What do you mean you press circle to land? I was pressing circle! If you can hear it, I am spamming circle. Actual land. Okay, let's test that theory. Let's test that theory. What? No! No! What if I actually wanted to fight some water-based enemies? I'm trying to land in the water! That's what I'm trying to do! Also, full disclosure, I'm holding R2 and it's not going in reverse. Let me check. Hold up. Let me check my controls. R2. Yeah, right trigger. Left trigger. Why? Because I want to know what I'm allowed to do. That's why, Yojimbo. R2 is not reversing. Okay, that is so dumb. That is so dumb. Alright. Violation of common sense. Okay, so apparently I'm holding R2. I am now holding R2 and pressing triangle. The break button doesn't work unless you're using the go button. Beep, beep, beep. You know what? Actually, hold up. I'm curious. Hey, look! It's a place I need to be in the water for. How do I enter it now? Oh. Oh, okay. So from land, no. Okay. So if I want to enter a landmass on the water, I have to actually fly down to it. You know what? This kind of flight actually is fun. Like, this makes me want to explore. I saw a frozen island. What's this place? My exploration senses are tingling. I can get out. But it doesn't really look like there's anything here. Yeah, it's really... Yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest. It's really awkward at first. But I'm getting the hang of it, and this is actually kind of fun. Wait. Wait. Let me look at it. I'm sorry, is Shavat moving? Oh my god, it's actually moving. I understand that lore-wise they're always moving, but like... Man, that's gonna be annoying if I ever want to go back there for side quests and the like. Hold up, does the map keep up with it? The map does not keep up with it. Oh, that is gonna be a nightmare. That will be a nightmare. Whee! Oh, wait. I just realized. I just realized what I can do now. Oh, so grasslands are still off limits. I mean, I get that. Never mind. I was just directly on top of a town. Okay, so I'd like to speak on this earlier because there was a lot of crazy shit happening at the time, and I couldn't really comment on it without ruining the moment. I really like how the villagers from shit, what was the town's name again? I want to say Lefay, I think. First Faye blew us up, and now a submarine is falling from the sky. That is also being piloted by Faye, by the way. But no, I really like how you can encounter the villagers again in Shavat. I really like that. Like, I am really glad this game didn't pull a okay, so Lefay has been destroyed. Some of the villagers survived. You'll never see them again. I'm curious. What's this? Oh, Kislev. Including Dan. Boo. Oh, I can finally come back here. Neat. I can't think of anything I want to do here, but hey, I can come back. Check the battle arena? Oh, sure. I kind of just want to explore the world now. Where was the battle arena again? Oh, I can win stuff now? Hold on. As soon as I remember where it is. It's been a few weeks. Here we go, the battling arena. So, are these going to operate like last time, or are these going to be actual battles with the gears? What is that a yep to? I said two things in quick succession. Okay, it's a fighting game. Hi. Current battle points. Okay. I just want to see what I can get. What a normal item. Alright, I'm scrolling through the options. I want to know, which item should I focus on getting? Oh, Etherstone Large. I might actually want that for Billy. Okay, rare items. M-Disc? Oh, I can grind those now. The hell is a Faye and Bart Jr. doll? Why is there a Billy Jr.? Why is it of the main characters in my party? Ether Guard, Lifestone. Without knowing what these things do, I don't know if there's anything I really want. Okay, can someone actually look up a list of what the hecky these items do, and if there's anything really of value for me to pick up? I already have a spare Ether Doubler that... Those dolls are equipment that works best for Choo Choo, so useless. Can someone just look up a list of what the items do? And just tell me what's actually worth grabbing for Faye, Bart, and Billy? Oh! Okay, so okay, so I'm winning them and they're going on Faye. That'll up his entire combo game. How much do they cost? Like, if anyone does that, that would be very appreciated. Beyond here is the competitor's gear store. Sorry. Okay. Game modes, what are they? Okay, so I guess I'm playing Special Match too. Like, if I'll actually get stuff for this, then, let me enter. Choose pilot's gear level. What does this change? Is this, like, boosting my gear, both gears, or their gear? Actually, I could probably look this up without getting spoiled. Okay, here we go. Xenogears Gear Fighting Tournament Gear Level. Yeah, no. I just wish to know... Okay, so I just wish to know which of those items in the list are actually worth grinding for. Okay, so I looked up what the gear level is for this, and I was speed shoes probably because battles will go by faster. No, I'm pretty much only gonna grind those for Faye. It just seems like a really smart decision to give it to Faye. Especially since Billy can just apply a speed buff to himself and Bart. So, and they don't absolutely need speed buffs. I feel like Faye does, because his damage comes in from death blows and storing up AP. Oh, here we go! Battling Special Mode 2 Guide. Okay, so I'm looking at what all the items do. Genuinely, there's only one normal item actually worth grabbing, and that's the Ether Stone Large, which I'm giving to Billy to up his ether even more. Though, honestly, I'll probably just stick with the Ether Doubler. Wildcat Bar's Jukebox. Oh, that's for a side quest. I should probably grab that. Gallant Belt. Prevents EP drain attack, doubles healing, charge restores extra fuel, engine output increases by 50%. I might actually want a bunch of that. What's Death Blower? Enables the XX Gear Death Blow? I'm not seeing anything about how the difficulty level changes the BP gained. So I'm just gonna play on the easy mode. Because we're here for the long haul. I see multiple items I really want. I have no idea if that thing that enables a new death blow is like one per character. Okay, that's the laser. Knockout. Can I skip this? Yes, I can. So, I won. Gear repair costs. Oh. Okay, so the less damage I take, the better. Man, that is not a lot of BP, though. Okay, show of hands, who thinks I should grind this off screen? Genuinely, who thinks I should grind this off screen? Who wants to see me do this? I'm sorry, did that say... I thought that said pooper. That battle went a lot more clean. Boy, was he ever outmatched. Okay. Hold up. Item exchange. I'm curious. Hold up. Normal items. When your total points reaches a certain level. Oh. Oh, okay. So for the rare ones, I can't just collect a bunch of them. I think I have like 300 now? So then, if I'm understanding this correctly... Let's say I want this. I'm out of A. Well, no, I'm not. I don't think so. That menu is confusing. Like, it scrolls down to current, and I'm like, oh, so I should have enough. But I don't. So, the element stuff, fucking useless. I have learned that. The mirror armor. Oh. That's actually some really good armor. Do not expend the TBP. They only require you to have that many. Okay, so I need Alright, so... Okay, I'm understanding how this works. Okay. I'm sorry, is that Samson's hair? About item exchanges. Okay, can I see my current points? Like, I'm probably gonna do most of this grinding off screen. I'll be honest. So like, not gonna be doing it on stream. So I'm gonna be doing big breaks in between them. Oh, here we go. Oh, I get it. So, in the second column, I'll always have them unless I spend on a rare item. Unless it does have a current cost. That would mean... That would mean I should probably just grab everything that doesn't cost me BP. Hello. Okay, so I'm going to start a poll. Should I grind the BP off screen? Now, when I get enough for an item, I will show you guys that I got it. But if I play off screen, this would probably be everything I do. Regardless of the choice, I really want that Death Blower 3. Like, I'm sorry, I need it. Hold up. What? Hold up, let me reread this. Oh. Okay, so the higher gear level, a higher gear level means more BP then. Oh yeah, yeah, it's Kislev. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Man. Man, those tiny ones are difficult. Or rather, they're annoying. Oh, the poll is actually split. Some of you actually want me to grind BP on stream. So that means gear level 1 should get me more BP overall. And apparently in disc 2 there's a gear level 2 that gives me so much more BP. Here we go. Yeah, no, because last stream taught me, don't hold back. Like, I'm gonna be honest, my guard was not up during this game. It wasn't. Because I thought the entire game was going to be as easy as it's been so far. But then last stream just kicked my ass. Actually, you know what? Where's my calculator? There it is. Okay. So the death blower needs 18K. We're going out of 855. Every battle I'm going to subtract from this number so I know how close I am. Go into my mic. Stop falling over, please. So that was... $175. I'm closer with every round. Yes, don't forget to well, not dehydrate. Don't forget to hydrate. Real talk though, I can't be playing this the entire stream. I'm gonna say at the 1 hour 30 minute mark, we're just gonna get back onto the main story. Oh man, that was actually kind of close. Does a death in this mode count? Yo, Jimbo, what do you think? Does a death in this mode count for the death counter? Only if it's an actual game over. So that would be a no EV. We need 16,675 more. I'm sorry, but the rate you gain BP seems way too low. And now I'm running into the same problem I originally dealt with when I was playing this mode in the story. It went on for too long. I read that. I'm just not the best at this mode. Well, at the very least, they do give you rewards for doing this mode in single player. A lot of other games have modes like this, but you don't get any rewards for doing it without other players. What? Why is there just a Rancor here? I see. At least I'm getting more gold than I'm losing from this. So looking at the rewards for higher difficulties, it's honestly starting to seem this might not be worth my time until Disc 2. Oh my god! You're gonna lose battle points? Guys, you do not understand how intense my desire to cheat is right now. You do not understand how intense my desire to look up a cheat code that maxes out battle points is right now. What the hell? Oh my god. Just die. Alright, let's see here. Alright, Yojimbo. This definitely seems like something I do when I'm just chilling and have nothing better to do. Enough with the running! Hold on. What's the quote, Evie? Wait, what? What kind of character could do that? I mean, it also depends on the context. Let's see. Okay, we're out of time for this. Yeah. What's my current BP? Yeah, I'm doing this off stream. Because this sucks. With about 2,400, what can I get? Okay, fair enough. That's the only rare prize I can get. Yeah, so apparently the fruits and seeds reduce weight. Which is not used for anything. Alright. Alright, I got some more stuff. Noise filter, sonic damage down. I don't know. All I know is my brain is currently shut off. Forget the ether armor. I'm gonna put you with power magic. Alright, so. My brain is slowly coming back. So 306 versus 312. Alright, so I'm gonna look at Bart's death blows again. Yeah, he needs to start learning some. Yeah, I'm grinding this shit off screen, sorry. And I don't care if you guys call me a cheater. Here's how I'm gonna grind it. I'm just gonna go AFK, and I'm gonna have an AI do it, and I'm gonna have an unlimited health and heat gauge enabled. Because that's going to take way too long. If they ever remake this game, that mini game, you need to get more. You just need to get more BP for it. Yeah, that's assuming I can find an AI. I guess I could probably code one. Okay. So the learning combo is... Oh, blue cologne? Okay, why I have a feeling Bart's about to learn a bunch of skills. That is an accuracy and evasion up. That could actually be helpful. Onwards! You know, I can't help but notice there's only one main continent. Okay, I think that's the first town we went to. Hello, Shavat. Man, I'm doing over 1,000 damage. Why waste ammo? Oh shit, Billy's doing a lot. Ah shit, it spilled. Hold on, I need to go get a paper towel. Okay, I'm back. Here in the Skena household, we clean messes when we make them. Yep, he's learning a bunch of skills. What the hell is white cologne? Oh, so 2 of my party members now have counters. Under martial law. Okay. We're back in Nisan, so where am I supposed to be going? Instinct tells me maybe the thieves' hideout? Could I... Have people returned? Nope. Okay. No, it couldn't be. Well, there's no harm in checking. Oh, I've had those moments, Evie. It sucks. Yep, here we are. I'm gonna be honest, it's been so long that I thought Nisan was a region, not a town. The city's awfully quiet for some reason, and I don't see any of the townspeople. I've heard of a hidden shelter, but I wonder if it was safe in there. How was it over on your side? Everywhere along the roads was also just as quiet. What's your take on the SIG? From what little I've seen, there isn't anything much I can say. Either they haven't found what they are looking for yet, or they've already found what they were looking for, but have just left behind some guards. Either way, we still need to check on the safety of the residents before we even think of pulling out. And hey, by the way, how is Margie holding up? From the looks of it, she doesn't seem much different from her usual self. But how she feels on the inside, well, who's to know? Really. Thanks for looking after her, Sig. No problem. Anyway, I shall go command the other unit. Alright, be careful. No, I don't think it's a good idea to just run in there guns blazing. Margie, thought I told her to stay put in our ship. She probably couldn't keep calm just staying inside the ship. Yeah, I know, but... well, she's come this far, so we can't stop her now. Actually, what would have happened if Bart wasn't in my party here? Alright then, let's get moving. Because Bart doesn't need to be in my party for this segment. For such perfect animation! Surprise, motherfucker! Wait, Faye has 7 AP? Bart's mandatory? Okay. Oh, sweet! Everyone's got 7 AP! Your limiters got removed earlier? Oh, that's what that did? These guys are weak. Okay, these guys are like really weak. Yeah, for the first time, Billy can do some major damage. Yeah, okay, so low key, I thought the limiter thing was just flavor text. Low key, I thought the limiter thing was just flavor text. Why would you want that? Well, I'm spamming the menu button. Damn it. I'm trying to check death blow progress. Also, if I've got 7 AP, maybe it's about time Faye discovers a new death blow. There are 7 AP death blows, by the way, right? Just use a hammer, Evie! I haven't used that combo a whole bunch. Okay. I had to run. Alright, it's as I thought. Bart needs to start using heavy attacks. Holy shit! Okay. Okay. I need to make some alterations to my notes now. Give me a moment. I was expecting like 1 or 2 death blows. But how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wasn't expecting 6. Oh great, I lost my pencil. That's lovely. Oh wait, no I didn't. It's right here. Okay, so 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Just gonna go past the best learning. I have no idea what those combos are, so not gonna write them down yet. Oh yeah, Eevee, I can count, well, Eevee or Yojimbo, I can count on you to tell me which one of those is Fae exclusive, right? I was told at the start of the playthrough that there's one death blow that is Fae exclusive. Good. Looks like we cleaned up all the soldiers who were in town. Well, in my experience, you can't really do lots of damage without death blows. With the help of Faye and his colleagues, Nisan was freed from Shakan's army. However, the Fatima Jasper and the legendary treasures of the Ave royal family were still in danger. And now he's going to play his last card, and Shakan's true intentions will be brought to light. Oh yeah, Evie, you might as well just pull up the list because when I gain one of those combos, I am going to start by asking, is this Faye exclusive? And it's gonna get annoying, so just have the answer ready, please. There are no signs of residence yet. Because I will write down in my notes which ones are Faye exclusive. You okay? Sister, are you wounded? I'm fine. Margaret and Bartholomew. I'm sorry. Is it Margaret or Margaret? Like Margarita or Margarita? I took some troops and searched the area, but I couldn't find anyone. Really? Earlier, after everyone came out, over half of the residents had fled from Nisan. After that, Shakan's position in the country was compromised, so he didn't care about reputations anymore and attacked this land. I see. A last desperate plan to reverse the situation. That's what I was told, yo Jimbo. That's exactly what I was told in the first stream. Like Mega Eevee, because he like pulled up a wiki with the death blows on it and said, okay, so every death blow has pretty much the same combo. However, Faye has one that has a unique combo. Sister, I assume the people remaining in the town are... Yes, hiding in the mausoleum. Mausoleum? Hiding in a grave? The great mothers and kings of old are revered there. It's not just some regular grave or anything. Bartholomew, about that. Shakan and the Fatima Jasper. He's after the Fatima treasure. Treasure? If he wants the treasure, what is he doing attacking here? Huh? Ah. Actually, the Fatima treasure is in the mausoleum. There was even Father's will there, but I didn't tell anyone. Treasure. You mean that thing in the picture scrolls you showed me earlier in your base? Someone remind me what was on those scrolls. That was like 50 hours ago. No, that was months ago. Someone remind me what was on those scrolls. A red giant. Okay, thank you. Yeah. If you follow that legend, you're supposed to get your hands on some great power. We must stop them somehow. There's no problem. The Jasper is... They plan to use the former mother's retinas. What? Remove the deceased mother's retinas and break the seal. Use the body of Margie's mother? Okay, that's fucked up. It makes logical sense, but... That's just fucked up. Moms! I'm sorry, they used innocent civilians and sect followers as a shield. There was no other way. The truth we heard previously from Margie about the Jasper's true form and how it's used, they know now. I am truly sorry. Well, I don't blame you. They had hostages. Wait a moment. Retinas. What are you speaking of? The Fatima Jasper is the topaz blue pupils of the Fatima dynasty. In other words, our retinal pattern. The doors to the treasure are opened by that, or so it is said. However, no one has ever used it. It's not to be used for minor conflicts. The doors are to be opened only when the kingdom is truly in danger. So neither I, nor my father, nor grandfather, nor my great-grandfather have ever used it. So that is the true form of the Jasper. Honestly, I feel like to hell with it. At this point, I don't think it's a minor conflict. Even if you were overthrown, yeah, no, fair enough. But as soon as Bart learned about Solaris, I feel like that would have been his cue to go like, hey guys, maybe we should, maybe we should go pick up the Jasper. Damn. That old coot. He wants to profane a holy person's corpse? That's unthinkable. It is a closely guarded secret, but the Ethos people are not holy men. They simply supervise. Yes, of course, they wouldn't feel anything. Let's go, Bart, before the mausoleum is trashed. Alright. Young master, I have a proposal. What is it, Sig? Currently, Ave is in confusion with Shakan running amok. It should be very easy to bring down the center with no Gebler units around. It'll be the best time to make our return to the capital. That is a good idea. Shakan is most likely thinking of the Fatima Jasper as his last card. While we prevent the young one from handing over the treasure to Shakan, the separate force will take back the capital. Then he will have nowhere else to go. I got it. Sounds good. We can pay everything back in one shot. Let's split up. I'll go to the mausoleum. I'll take Faye and... Okay, I have a question. The other party, do they have to worry about any really tough bosses? Like, whoever's left behind, do they have to worry about any really tough bosses? Because if not, I'm just going to bring Billy and have that be the end of it. But if not, I do kind of want Billy present for that party so they have some decent damage. Because let's be real, the physical the damage powerhouses are going to be Ellie and Rico. Okay, I'm only following Bart's party. Alright, come on, Billy. I'll go. Alright, that decides it. Everyone else cooperate with Sig. Hold on. I'm going too. Oh, you don't have to. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Margie. Come along with us. Alright, I'm counting on all of you. He's a dead man the next time I see him. Oh, we're finally gonna get to kill that asshole. Let's go. This gonna be fun. Well, let's get going. Where's this mausoleum? There's an entrance at the rear of the cathedral. So first of all, we have to get on the road that runs around this town and go in through the back way. About how far is it? The distance to the mausoleum isn't that much. But I don't know how much more there is to go from there. You haven't been inside there yourself, Bart? Yeah, this is my first time to go beyond the mausoleum too. Well, the place is all sealed up. Even I haven't been far inside of it. Yeah, so... You know what? That makes sense. Like, if there's not a need for it, I don't think any country would truly deploy a super weapon unless it's as a last resort for their survival. So neither Margie nor I know much about it. Sig and them have already taken off, so we won't be able to return to the ship for a while. For now, we're just going to have to work this out on our own. Alright then, I'm going on ahead and wait for you at the entrance. So, I have a confession to make for those that missed it at the start. I may have been spoiled about Ellie. I know she's an anti-something. I know Faye apparently rides in something known as the Xenogears. And it was all because of my friend, who shall go unnamed because I do still cherish our friendship. I was talking with them yesterday, and they just said, "Oh, hey, have you gotten to the part where it turns out Ellie is the anti?" And then I left the call. I think they took that as a no. So yeah, I know Faye gets a Veltal 2 and something known as the Xenogears, which I assume is an ultra-powerful gear. So could you wait for us at the entrance until then? Okay. Hey, did you get to the part where Sephiroth done? Alright, let's get prepped. But by the looks of it, I don't think we'll be able to find the tool lady. Why don't we just leave the necessary money behind then? Sure, it might not be good manners, but I'm sure they will forgive me. Oh, so they're straight up telling me I can still shop. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, no, like, that's one of the worst kept spoilers on the internet. Oh, well, there's nobody around. I guess I'll just leave the money here. Okay, let's get prepped. Oh, they've had an equipment upgrade. Okay. Does anybody in chat remember what we're going to find there? What element works best in the mausoleum? Because that's the joy of Billy. I can change the element of his attack at will. I do actually need more revives. Because Billy can't revive on his own yet. Actually, those things are really cheap. Too expensive. Let's get some more survival tents. I'm starting to run low on these. Ether. Yeah, you're real helpful, Evie. Oh my god. Don't be a smartass. I assume we'll be fighting ghosts, so I don't think there's a specific element that would be useful. In the event of an emergency, I do want Ellie to have somewhat decent equipment. No element damage. That's not an option. That is not an option. I kind of hoped that you would have had a better weapon for Bart. You know what? Let's go with fire and earth. Ow. I was interacting with a window. None of the elements are particularly effective. Yeah, no, but they give me multiple elements. And honestly, I think that's a really cool gimmick for a character. Where they use a gun, but you can change out what type of damage the gun is doing. What? Wait, can I not? Wait, can I not use a tent here, or am I being dumb? Okay, I can't. Did I? I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way again. You know what? I think it's really cool that this pathway is actually used for something, because I remember wandering around it on stream, and I didn't say it due to my energy issues, but I remember thinking to myself, okay, this has to be used for something, doesn't it? And I even thought, I can come over here. It has to be used for something. Thanks for waiting. Alright, let's go in. I didn't know there was a hidden path behind the cathedral. Yeah, it's usually closed off. So the mausoleum's in there? Oh yeah. If the city's ever in danger, the people are supposed to take refuge in here. I guess it would be the most fortified place. Also, I would like to point out, if the guards are as strong as they were in town, how has Bart not taken back his capital yet? I suppose you could say the group just got a lot stronger. Actually, yeah, I suppose this journey would have just strengthened them. Hold on, how far does this go? Hang in there, it's just a bit more. A bit more, he says. Oh wait, hold up. Marge is following me. Is she in the party? No, she is not. Oh well. A bit more, he says. A bit more, he says. I was about to say. Yeah, she is. We're here. So, what's gonna happen? Hey now, don't rush me. Bart. Bart! You haven't forgotten what we needed to do. Hey, hold off and shut up, he forgot. It's been a while, so don't blame me. Crap, I really forgot. You want me to open it? I have a choice. I have a choice to make. Just, no, I'm gonna remember. Please. What should I pick, chat? What should I pick? Should I be a stubborn old mule? Or should I just say, please? What should I pick? We got one for being stubborn. Yo, Jimbo, what do you think? Should I be a stubborn old mule? Alright, Evie. I hope your charity event actually went well. I'm actually sorry I couldn't, you know, get more charity. I love charity. Yes. No! I'm gonna remember! Oh my god! Oh my god! Margie! Margie! There's something that resembles a panel. Move it? Yeah, let's move it. Oh yeah! This is it! Would she... Is everything gonna be okay? I'm beginning to have my doubts. How would that scene have played out if Margie just opened it? Hello. They've gone this far? Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay, so... Yeah, that ether's doing a work. Oh, you're a healer. Oh, wait, Margie? Oh. At least you tried. Oh. Okay. So if I'm understanding. Okay, so... Okay, I'm learning. I've learned to actually pay attention to enemies. I don't think Faye really needs death blows at the moment. You do. You absolutely do. Are you kidding me? Okay, so at this point... Oh no. Oh no. Well, punishment time. What penalty awaits me? Let's find out. What do you mean not responding? You're just a wheel! I don't care how much you guys wanted that. I'm re-rolling that because I'm 90% sure the wheel glitched. Rules on this! If it uses the ether stat, it's banned. That's the rule. If it uses ether, it's banned. Of course, this does mean skills could be allowed as long as they don't use ether. Well, on the bright side, this gives us a chance to watch the other hypothetical scene when we open it. I'm all the way back here! Okay, no. I know for a fact... 34. Wait. Please. I don't give a fuck anymore! I'm doing it with cheats next time! I thought I did. I thought I clicked the save button before I went into the mausoleum. Where's Nisan? Why is my control stick not working? Okay, for some reason the analog got disabled. Oh, I remember! I went into the save screen, but for some reason, you can't do the save screen here! Frickin'. Okay. You guys are gonna see immense lag because I'm using fast forward. What button did I put it on? Okay, it's on the Z button. There's no speeding up this part. Wait, what? Wait, the limiters weren't the reason I hit 7 AP. So for these battles, Bart's gonna do that. You're gonna do that. Now we got blue cologne. Okay, so with that... Actually, I think Bart needs is to use the heavy attacks. $92, $77, $85, $72. Huh, the enemies didn't blitz me that time. Oh, now I'm at 7 AP. So, hold up. I've been spamming the same thing. So, in theory... Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I need to be spamming for Billy. Bart, you absolutely need to be using the basic combo. He does have something to learn death blows faster, so he should be getting them faster. I only have that on him because his death blows are really low at the moment. So now the important thing I need to figure out Food K is at 88 and 86. So for Faye, up, left, up. And we'll see if that progresses it. Oh, not what I meant to do. I think it's really sad that using death blows isn't how you get new ones. Kind of disincentivizes you from, you know, engaging with the AP system. Yeah, I'll probably make a clip after stream, honestly. But it won't get published till tomorrow. I just want to keep the content flowing. We're almost there, chat. Okay, so I'm going to buy shit. I am then going to exit to the world map. Up to save. Unless... Never mind, there's a save point right there. Okay, yep. What I was doing is working. What I'm doing with Faye is working. I don't know about Billy. True Dream is the closest, so... I'm gonna just use the 3 combos until I start getting XP in it. I got up. Alright, people, are you ready for attempt number 2? Oh, wrong way. Oh, wait, no, I think that's the right way because we are facing south. Yeah, and the other option. Oh, damn it. Though, genuinely, I'm gonna be honest, it may be a long game, but I would replay this. Like, this game, like, I'll probably, like, if I could find some quality of life mods to make the game just better, for example, an auto sort button. The game's great, but oh my god, the fact that you're forced to manually sort your inventory kind of sucks. There. Oh yeah! That's it. That's what I thought it was. Bart. Is everything gonna be okay? I'm beginning to have my doubts. Okay, as accordance with the rules I set for myself. Okay, first off, someone remind me what the punishment wheel landed on, because I'm gonna be real, I shut my brain off for the entirety of those battles, and I'm only counting now as the actual battle. Okay, no ether. Fuck. Anyway, in accordance with the rules, I'm making a save state so we don't have to watch all those cutscenes again. Okay, so I've learned my lesson. Don't hold back. Wait, I just realized something. And I am perfectly willing to go the next battle without ether if it's technically true. Would Billy's square attack count against the rules? Because technically his square attack is an ether attack, but it's part of the attack command. It does not use EP, but it does use the ether stat. I'm entirely willing to spend an extra battle without ether if you guys think it would count for the no ether roll. Evie, is that a yes for it does count or does not? Okay. Alright, then, I'll be using it for 4 battles since I've already used the square button here. Man, Billy does not do much damage without ether. Laddie? It's Bartholomew. Margaret, it's with him too. Hey everyone, it's okay. The casket. Is Margie's mother safe? It's fine. She hasn't been touched. Whew, okay. What a relief. Is everyone okay? Yes, somehow. Shakan, where did he go? Oh yeah, Shakan? No, I haven't seen him. The only people that came here were those soldiers that threatened me to stay quiet. I'm sorry, laddie. If only I'd been braver. He isn't here yet. That's odd. The ground. What's happening to the town now? I took care of upstairs. It's okay to go back. Is that true? Bartholomew, you're indeed powerful. I've seen you come and go from time to time, and I didn't think much of it. Exactly who are you? Everyone, I need your attention. My friends are currently headed for Beledovec. They're on a mission to take down Shakan from his seat of power. There is a need to rebuild this country from scratch again. I've inherited that task from our late king. If all goes well, we'll soon be able to make it a reality. Please, believe me and wait for me. You're going to defeat Shakan, the late king? Then you're... The town's okay now. Let's go back up. Collect all your belongings. Wait, I thought everyone in the sun knew Bart was the rightful king. Laddie, be careful out there. I know you'll make it okay. And when you do, you have to promise that you'll come out and announce who you are. I want to see you stand on the terrace of Castle Fatima proudly. Oh, they don't. You gotta win, lad. You've got my support. I don't know what happened or what made me say the things I did. That wasn't like me to say that stuff. You could have just told them that you were the prince. No, I can't do that yet. I need to fulfill my father's last request. Let's go up. It's awful dark in here. Oh, they probably have the power shut down because no one's here.
We use this lower area as a mausoleum, so it always has minimal power available for use, but not even the sisters are allowed in there.
That must be why it smells like mold. That's obvious. Practically no one's been in there. Let's move on. We gotta get to the treasure before Shakan gets here. He's laid a trap. He's planning to just use us to get to the treasure, isn't he?
Okay, so that combo is working.
This is the same angel statue at the cathedral. So this is the door that connects to the great royal treasure. My afternoon's been going pretty good, but my tooth hurts. You know what would probably help? If I brush my teeth. It's a little early, but honestly, I think it might help. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. And allow me to just say, my tooth already feels better. We'll see how long it lasts. I do have special medication if it hurts really badly, but I just hope I don't have to use it.
It's time for the Fatima Jasper to do its thing. Oh yeah, one of mine's closed.
I'm here. Wait, how did Bart lose his other eye? If it was Shakan, then he wouldn't need to defile the mother. He would just need to have Bart's.
The Fatima Jasper. Yeah, that punk Shakan mistook that for the royal pendant. That made it easier for us, so I kept my mouth shut.
Oh, an accident in the engine room. Alright.
What's up ahead?
Up ahead will be the central core of the fortress. It's been said that if we shine that mysterious light across our eyes, the fortress will rise up to the surface. They say that this was built before the country of Ave was founded. So you ready to go?
Let's go.
That's unfortunate. You know, I was half expecting a dungeon. I'll be real. But did I already find it?
There sure are a lot of gauges and meters in here.
I wonder which is more impressive, the pilot room, your ship, or the one in here?
My ship, of course. Oh well, since they are our ancestors, I guess this one's better. And you, quit asking me questions like that. Anyway, it's not called a pilot room, it's the bridge, got it?
Does it really matter?
Just let him have this. Hold on. Some tape I have on my controller to stop a part of it from falling off because I lost one of the screws. Is falling loose. Might need to apply some new tape.
I mean, how could the Yggdrasil get better?
Genuinely.
So this is just a giant ship.
Number 2, elevator. What? Directional energy. I mean, it's a big ship, don't get me wrong, but like, how could the Yggdrasil get better? It can already fly. I mean, maybe if we were to strap a bunch of weapons onto it. Energy block. Wait, I just noticed the compass is a different color. Agreed, that would be really cool. Now, what's this?
I'm gonna be honest, I expected like some androids here to guard it, just in case the defenses ever failed. But I mean, the less things trying to kill us, the better, right? Hi, Margie. I don't think there's anything I can do here yet. Suddenly, Graph. What is that guy's deal anyway? All I know is he wants to kill God. Faye is the key to it, and he caused the accident at Lahan. I guess it wasn't really an accident, but still. I always go in the first door I see. You know what? I've got multiple save slots. I might as well use them. There's another Jasper lock. Let's try it out. Why not just have Margie do it? I mean, she's got 2 eyes, right? What did that do? Wait. Oh, that turned on the power. But not fully. A gear. I think that's a gear. I'm actually playing off the OBS screen, by the way, because of how small the game is for me. This. It kind of looks a lot like Bart's gear. Huh? Oh yeah, now that you mention it. Well, if you trace my Brigandier's history, it was a gear originally made in a Vey that I customized. It wouldn't surprise me if there was some connection. Evie, you're gonna find the next events that entertaining that you have to get popcorn. Oh boy. Yeah, well. Looks like there's no power drawn here except for the emergency lights, I suppose. This gear, too. No power in the lights. The drive unit's been sealed. There might be something around here. Wait, seriously? You know what? That sucks. Like, I bet the 2 of them would have loved to say, I got this Scar battling Solaris. But no. No. They were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Okay, something tells me I want to turn on the power. Now, I may have been spoiled on this simple fact, but some of the characters get upgrades to their gears, right? Like, some of the characters just get brand new gears that are just better versions. Like, that's what the name Veltal 2 strikes in me. I probably need to find another room like that. Okay. I think I went this way. Man, this place is easy to get lost in. Deathblower 1? Oh. Is that... It's that gear equipment. Enables level 1 death blows. Someone explain what this does exactly. Does this just mean that, I can always use level 1 death blows? Or is it, or is it that I just de facto have all the level 1 death blows unlocked? Oh, wait. Without needing to build up... Oh! Forget the ether defense. That would be incredibly good for Faye. Oh, wait. Oh, I get it. I found a different room. Okay, so I have to find... a way to turn on the power here. First, let's check this wall. Alright, well, now we're gonna check this wall. Can't wait to test that out. Where's Margie? Oh, she's like falling behind. Yeah, no, she's like constantly falling behind. I just stopped paying attention. That was a different door. Hold up. Yeah, I can't see shit. Okay, so if you guys see me just walk past what I need to be doing, please inform me, because I'm gonna be honest, I can barely see anything with the darkness. So it's very possible that I have just walked past a room. Because of how dark it is. I have to get, like, really close to the screen. The VTuber model ain't gonna track for a hot minute. Yeah, I'm sorry, are there multiple rooms like this? Guys, I think I'm lost. I think I'm actually lost. Number 2 elevator block, okay. I don't think I want to go down. No, a map would be very helpful. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm looking up a map. I'm lost. Fatima Jasper map. Norton sewers, no. The Fatima Jasper on the wiki, no. There's a walkthrough of Protect Nisan. Do you have a map? I don't need to be told what to do. It's pretty obvious. I gotta turn on the power. I just need a map. I'm lost. I don't know where the hell to go. Nobody's made a map of this place. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so I'm... Do I need to draw my own map? Where am I? I wish I could tell you!
I wish I could tell you I'm lost. The area name? Fatima Jasper. I don't know the area name. Does it show it in the pause menu? It does not. Why are there so many rooms like this? I'm in the fortress. I'm in the mausoleum. Oh, wait. Xenogears. Mausoleum. Map. Aha! Enter, yada. I found a map! Okay, so Jasper Lock Room and Vari's Hangar. Oh, okay, so that's the one. So then, Huzzah, yes. I just need to get a point of reference for where the hell I am. And I can read this thing. If I can get to a certain point, actually, you know what? If I can find that save point, I can navigate. If I'm understanding this, I'm in this room. I just don't know how far in this room I am. So I'm just gonna keep going, ignore all the doors. The number 2 elevator block. So then if I'm reading this correctly, then I go this way. The path is split. If I go left, yes. Okay. Here. Apparently, there's a shopkeeper. And if I go left twice, there's a lock room. Oh, this even has instructions to open the hangar, which is my objective. I'm gonna try not to look at that. Looks like I already did the first part of it. Wait, desert worm? The hell is desert worm? So then I open this. Ah, here we go. I'm back here. Oh. I probably didn't see that because of the lighting. Is desert worm gear equipment like the last one? Desert worm. No.
Okay then, let's try normal equipment. Desert worm, desert worm, desert worm. Ah, here it is. Okay. Apparently there's also a shopkeeper somewhere here. I'm curious where this supposed shopkeeper is. Wait. Okay, so I feel dumb now. I just looked at the directions on this map. Apparently, I had already done what I had to do. I just didn't confirm it. Okay, so following this map, I go here. I take the elevator. I just didn't actually confirm that I did it. Apparently. There was a terminal I apparently had to interact with that I didn't see, probably because of the lighting. This might be because I'm playing off of OBS, but the lighting should be better in this section. I get the vibe it's supposed to come off as, but like, when you can't see a vital thing, lighting's a problem. Okay, so coming out, I want to go right. And I ignore the first door. The only reason to go there was for the death blow one. And I enter the second door. They're apparently right next to each other. Then I come in. Yeah, let me in. Alright, so let me save, because I don't know if this is going to trigger a boss. What? It says it's a race. Okay. Because I didn't need to do that. Then I'm gonna go back in here, apparently. We're gonna go back into the hangar. And there's apparently a terminal at the base. There it is. I just needed to confirm that I arrived. Something's written here. Does anyone have a light? If anyone had a light, why didn't you... There's an inscription. It's in Old Fatima. It's my ancestors. What does it say? Peace to all those who come here. Fearing great calamity, we sealed this legacy, entrusting its fate to you. The power's on now. Ooh, sweet.
Okay, this should work. Now, how do I get it out of here? You said it would appear above it if it read the eyes. You think you can move this building? No. That last room looked like a bridge. Let's check it out. Father, looks like we're gonna have to move this. Sorry, but I'll have to borrow it. I don't think he'll mind, Bart. I don't think he'll mind. I think Bart's father might see Solaris and go, "Boy, why are you asking permission? Fuck him up!" Wait. I've heard this music before. Was this the original appearance of this music? Because I swear this is the music that usually plays when you first get the airship in Final Fantasy games. All the way until 10. But no. Oh, thank God I can see now. Cool! Okay, so this is where the music appeared. Yeah, I do not think Bart's father will mind if we borrow it. Not at all. Like, we haven't met Bart's father, but I can imagine if he saw Solaris, he would probably be going, "Boy, why the fuck you asking permission? Blow Solaris to smithereens!" Oh, wait, I went back to the energy block. Yeah, no, once I saw the map of this place, it actually made sense. I'm sorry, but, like, this game probably needed a mini-map for the dungeons. Like, holy shit, some of them are confusing. In about 30 minutes, I'm gonna have to go do something that will only take, like, probably 30 seconds. Yeah, you fully agree. Yeah, no, like, I'm sorry. If there's anything this game needs, it's a mini-map. Hello. Bartholomew. Hey, aren't you the tool guy? You're okay. Yes, my wife and I escaped together. Why are you here? So what are you doing here? Yeah, well, when I returned to town, I heard you were deep in the mausoleum. Thought to myself, something's going on. I couldn't just stand there, so I came here. It's dangerous. You better go back. Oh no, I've come this far. I'm not going back. I'm gonna stay and help you. Oh, okay, yeah. Merchant. Do you have any new items for sale? No. Honestly, Xenogears needs a remake, because, sad to say it, I cannot recommend this to anyone who's not a hardcore JRPG fan like me. I'm loving it, but I also play old school JRPGs all the time as well. There's just... what's the right word? It's not that the game's bad, it just has a lot of old-timey stuff in the game that was acceptable back then, but it just pisses people off now. Screw it. I'll get some more Warhelm. I'll get some more Warhelms and War Mails. Just in case. I love how I can change my party members at will. And it's just the Chrono Trigger effect, where they don't get weaker, they just don't learn special moves. Do you really need a war helm? Probably not. So instead... when you finally have enough death blows, I'll probably have you equip Powering S. Honestly, unless Billy gets something that, like, doubles his ether, I do not see either of these leaving his person. ×2 support effect times. He's got lots of buffs. That's really powerful. Ether doubler. It's the ether doubler. This is the only equipment piece I see changing, and that's because it's the defense piece. Maybe his gun, if I can ever get a better one. Speaking of, do I... No, I do not. I'm waiting until I can actually supply myself with that type of ammo. Wait, actually, you got any ammo, buddy? You only have the ether ammo. But no, this is a really cool idea for a party member. They use a gun, but you can change the ammo around to have different properties. I kind of want, like... I want them to bring someone like Billy back. I really do. Because, like, just imagine the equipment was the ammo. And you could change the ammo of the gun around to change the effects. And you know what? If Charla had that in Xenoblade 1, I don't think anyone would be calling her the worst party member. Where it's like, her auto attack can now just put people to sleep. Or imagine an auto attack that heals party members. If anything, Ricky would probably take the cake, but then Xenoblade 1 would fall into the trap of, there's no bad party members. What button do I press? Okay, there we go. Well then, let's do it. Maria's theme again. Yeah. I feel bad for the composer. Like, this game was clearly rushed, and it's still somehow good. It has a good story. It's got some actually really good concepts for mechanics that I feel should have been, that I feel absolutely could have been further evolved in sequels. No, I did not, Yo Jimbo. Stream Elements is programmed to purge links. That's actually part of the reason why Nightbot keeps killing stream elements at the start of every stream. Or was it the other way around? I forget which. I also don't want people clicking on random links and them being led to a virus. You're more than welcome to share it with me in private, though. The comment section on the YouTube side post stream. Hold up. I don't usually re-watch streams until a few months afterwards. And once the projects have been concluded as well. Bart! Oh wait, no. We've surfaced! Next, open the sky dome. Huh? I hate how this mic is always falling. I need one of those mics that like clips onto your desk. What? What's up? Huh? No. It's already moving. Probably because of your skillful piloting. No, that's not why. No doubt. It's something I accidentally pushed. Bart, what did you do? Yes, this is the way. Oh, really? What are you talking about? Quit fooling. What the heck did you just press? Finally, we rebuilt Lahan Village. Say, what's that in the sky? Imagine they finally rebuilt Lahan Village. Then you have a scene of someone just going, "Oh, come on!" Oh, well, I wouldn't say it was a complete success, but it'll do for now. That was from a beam cannon. Don't worry, I've never held things up yet, have I? I just somehow know. I just know it was Faye's fault somehow. Actually, Yojimbo, for once, Dan would be incorrect. That would have had nothing to do with me. Well, have I? What did you shoot at? How about, ladies and gentlemen, behold. 'Tis that not Babel Tower over yonder? Well, isn't it way cool? It floats from the Fatima Jasper. I call it... Is that FT for Fatima or Fortress? Okay, I call it Fort Jasper, and you'll be able to see it from far off. I'm sure that last beam cannon could reach it. Well, I guess I wanted to show you all its greatness. Have you ever seen such a cannon? And don't mix it up with Vanderkam's pea shooter. This one is many times more powerful, more refined.
Generations to guard the treasure. Yeah, this is the real thing. And don't you forget it. Now, as I was saying, I haven't fouled up yet. So, let's go get this treasure and go home. But first, we have to open that door in the dome. I don't think the switch on this control panel will do it, though. Over there! Bart's like a child playing with a new toy. Didn't you say you hit the wrong button earlier? Hey, they all look alike. Oh, well, let's start hitting some buttons. Whoa, is that safe? That was some kind of plasma cannon. I don't think you should just be randomly hitting buttons. Thank goodness he didn't fire the thing. Oh my god. What did he hit? Mark my words, the next boss is going to be a joke boss that Bart accidentally shot. Alright, well, let's hurry up and get the treasure outside. Well done, Prince Bartholomew. Thank you for unlocking the seal. That voice. Shakan! We finally made it to Stellaris. Wait, why is there a big hole in it? Bart shot a hole in Stellaris. Oh no. Damn you! This was all set up? That was pretty obvious. Of course. Don't really believe that the door would open up for just anyone. I simply leaked the information and merely awaited for your arrival. Crap, so that's why I haven't noticed your stench for a while. Knowing your impulsive nature, I knew you would come. But I never thought you'd go so far as breaking the seal for me. Son of a... Making a fool out of me! My soldiers have already secured this area. If you don't like it, come here and get some. He's finally getting what's coming to him. This is clearly going to be a gear battle. I think I remember the way. Oh! Oh, they're sending soldiers in here. Okay, can't use ether for the next 3 battles. Right? I'm making sure before I take Billy's turn. Okay.
Not what I wanted to do. Yep, that's teaching them some skills. That would explain why the guards that have been that were guarding the town were so weak. Actually, they were bait. Are you... Okay, so... What? Oh, I thought that was one of the enemies. I need to take out their numbers. Okay, so I think it is such BS that just one of them can deal like 300 damage in a single hit. Escape's my best option here. Just need to do one more battle without using Ether. I'll be set, because Ether actually would have saved me in that fight. Not what I intended to go. The monks aren't as threatening. Oh, thank you. That was the last battle that I can't use Ether, right? We're just gonna say it was. Even if I didn't win the second battle, like... Billy can use damaging attacks now. Also, I'm gonna say this. I vote this. For the sake of Billy not basically being a big paperweight. Billy's attack is not influenced by the no ether punishment. I know some of you guys probably like Misery on my end, but like... Sorry, the game is getting too hard. If the ether stat used is from the attack option, it is exempt from the no ether rule, because honestly, that almost got me killed. Only Billy. You know what? I'm going to compromise on that.
Yes! Bart finally learned one. It was dynamic. That is up, 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 down. Actually, hold up. The fastest way to learn specific death blows is just to repeat the death blow over and over again, right? That's not very viable for the ones I don't know, but the ones I do, that's very viable. Let's see, which ones does Billy not know? Seriously? Double X? Now, what does dynamic look like? Oh! Okay, that's pretty badass. That's it. Okay, let's see. Bart needs... After I get... Okay. Oh, he learned Bracer. Bracer is left, up, down. First, what does Bracer look like? Damn! The light attack doesn't do enough damage to really be spamming it that much. Okay, so Faye is close to having his turn, so I'm going to heal him. And now, Zeta Soul. Alright, there we go. Okay, so if my assumption is correct... Yep, that's Astral. So Billy needs the double down. And then the rest are 7. Bart does need the double down. I went to the wrong one. I think I went one too far. You need to work on death blows. Sorry. Sorry, Billy. You know, Margie, you could have... Okay. You could have healed the stop. Alright, alright. Actually, yeah, I got lost again. But I think I can... Oh, damn. I think I can piece together where I need to go, because the guards came from that direction, so if I head to the door, then count 2, voila, I'm there. Oh, Bart learned justice. So if the theory about it is correct, justice should be... Yeah! Man, I'm getting really sick of this mic falling over. That means Bart needs to start spamming up, left, down. I'm noticing Faye's kind of at a standstill, so maybe I spam something else. Maybe up, up, left, up, up, up. Bart's almost caught up with death blows, so I should probably consider taking it off. The wizardry ring. Yeah, they're coming from this way. Go, Billy. So I'm curious, what is justice? Nice! Oh god, the lag! Astral and Banfrau. That's up, left, down. Bart. Billy. There we go! They know all the combos. Now I just need to learn a 7 AP one. Okay, so I do want to learn it on my own, but I would like to implement a kind of hint system. Here's my idea. So EV, once a stream, I want you to basically send me one input of a combo I have not learned yet. That's any of the 7 AP ones. Let me refer. Actually, you know what? I'm going to write an example. Gonna write an example and type directions, not letters. Let me write an example. So, the down-down combo. For one stream, you would type like that and that. Yeah, just as an example, the down-down combo. Or let's go for a triple input. Up, 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 down. That would be... Okay, well please type directions, because that could confuse me. So... Oh. Wait a minute. So one of them is... So, you mean X as in down, right? Alright, but, okay, so, X is down, right? Damn! Damn, Bart. Okay. So you're talking as in the PlayStation buttons, correct? What character I want? Don't they all just share the same combos? Okay. I mean, I don't care. Just pick one. Just pick one I haven't learned, and as I go more streams without learning it, at the start of the stream, you're basically just going to say, okay, your new hint is, I don't know, for the up, 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 down. Say this stream, you say, the last letter is X. Wait, the buttons are in a different order for all the characters? Okay, so Evie, are you willing to do, like, hints for all the characters in my main party? That's fair. Like, as long as I can reach 100... Okay, you are. Then you know what? Give me a random combo. You can choose whether or not I can be a high enough level to learn it. You can choose whether or not you tell me what level it is. But please tell me what character the combo belongs to. You're only sharing one, and that is... which button and the placement. I just think it would be a neat little hint system. Because technically speaking, I don't need to, like, Bart. Oh, wait. So, hold up. Just recapping. All those 7 AP ones, each of the characters have different combos? I have to change my notes in that case. Okay, so we have 7. Faye, Bart, Billy. You probably don't need this anymore. Actually, you know what? No. Let me be smart about this. I have all my basic combos, but I'm gonna have an entire... You might do the same one or a different one. Okay, so Evie, I will say this. I'm writing my notes with a pen, so because of that fact, if you do a different combo, you must inform me that it is a different combo from a previous stream. So hold on. Rip you out. Okay. 7 AP combos. So that is a real one and not just an example one, Evie? Okay, so we have Faye, Bart, Billy. Let's include other characters that I'm likely to use, which honestly is just Ellie, but leaving her out of this. So, okay, given how you're typing it, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 inputs for one of Bart's combos, and the second one is triangle. Just so I know how this works. Okay. 2, 3. So whenever you're ready, go ahead and send one for Bart and Bill. Not Bart. For Faye and Billy. I just think this could be a fun hint system. Mainly to ensure I can actually show off all the death blows by the end of the game. While I still earn them. I am requesting you do not complete the combo. Leave 1 or 2 of them a mystery. Unless you genuinely just run out of combos. Which I don't think should happen, because I saw how big the list is. So, the second one will be up. Oh, by the way, the unknown X and then 4 unknowns, was that a example one, or... a real one? Okay, found the door. Who the hell was it for then? Oh, and I guess another question just to make sure. The rule that all combos end with X still applies, right? Okay. Alright. So, whenever you're ready, go ahead and just send the ones for Billy and Faye. So, that uses 1 AP. I'm assuming it starts with that. Wait. That actually makes sense as the combo. But 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But that's 5. Wait. Up. so Faye. Unknown. Up. Unknown. Unknown. Billy, we have unknown. Left. Okay, so sorry if I'm repeating at this point. The combos will always end with X, right? So that means that's the one that makes sense. If it still ends with X. Oh, I wasn't watching health. Okay. One, two. What I'm feeling the Bart and Faye combos you sent me are just up, 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 down. Four, 5, 6, 7. On foot, it ends with X. Yeah, that's all I needed to know. This will be interesting if you basically send me a new combo every stream. Because honestly, I think just knowing how many will be enough. Well, how many along with just one of the inputs. 1, 2, 3. No, Evie, how about this? When I play Xenogears, before the stream, just ask me for the 7 AP notes, and I will send you a photo of them. So you know what you sent me. Okay. Can't use ether ability? Wait, what?
Though many attacks that battle took, I must have learned one of them. If I did get those combos right. Wind mode? One after the other. Don't these guys give up? Most impressed, said Prince Bartholomew, but you'll go no further. The central area's gone. What can you do now? How about killing yourself honorably? What a fitting death for a clergyman. There's much more to the ethos than you would know. We're not a single unit. We each have an agenda. We have no need to admit defeat just because the central area is gone. I have my own motives, and it is for them that I used Ave and Gebler. Now, the treasure's mine. I suggest you retreat now. Crap. Margie! After her! You're actually trying to protect the Omni-Gear? What do you think one little girl can do? As they say, out of the frying pan and into the fire, idiot. I'm going to take care of this once and for all. The detestable girl has made a fool of me for the last time. I'll send her and everything with her to the depths of hell. Damn it. Get the hell out of my way! You've gone far enough. Who's it? Oh, hello. Sig! What are you doing here? Satan! I left Mason in charge of the capital. I was worried about you, so I returned here. Shakan. It's only a matter of time until Bloodavik returns to us. At this point, you have nowhere to go. It's not over yet. I've still got Margie. For now. She'll once again become my hostage. Until I get that Omni-Gear! Wait! Damn! It won't open! It's locked on the inside. Can you really open it without Margie? Ah! I only have one Fatima Jasper! Relax, young master. Sig, what should I do? Pass the light through your good eye. I'll do the other half. What are you? Just do it. Wait, what? Yes, it's unlocked. Sig, how did your eye work? We're running out of time. We must return to Margaret at once. First things first. What's wind mode? Add wind to attack. Intriguing. So if I know someone's weak to something... Oh yeah, I think I got them spot on. But first... let us hurry. Come, we must go to Madrid. Yeah, I'm trying to open the door. Can we really help without gears, though? Margie, where are you?
Oh, what's taking so long?
But it's still an Omni-Gear.
Imbecile, she's just a child. What can she do? Hurry and get her!
Wait. Does Margarette get to join the party?
Margie! In there! Anyway, let's go.
Margie? Is that you?
Moving it?
She's a new party member.
Crap.
You okay? My leg got shot. Looks like I'm causing you trouble again.
Stupid! Why'd you put yourself in danger like that?
It wasn't much. I just thought this is the least I could do for you.
Dumb. Stupid. You're the biggest fool!
Can
you move?
Uh-huh. I guess.
Minor damage can be repaired. Aim for the cockpit! Damn it. It's too dangerous to go outside now. Can you hold on?
Don't worry about me.
Damn. What? What the? There's no control stick! How am I gonna move this? Are you okay, young master? Sig? You know how to operate this thing? What do you mean? There are no controls! What am I gonna do?
Wait. It's one of those living gears.
Ah! Impudent little. Huh? How? How'd it move? I got it. Young one, you must think. That voice. Satan? Apparently, the Omni-Gear does not function by mechanical controls, but mental ones. Remember how Ellie and the Omni-Gear and Shavat responded? But Margie probably moved it through the same means. Young one, try and envision the gear moving. Then the gear should react to the image in your head. Now that I know... Here goes!
Okay. So, Omni-Gears work as if that is probably a perfect weapon.
Damn you, boy. Let's go. Yeah.
So wait, is Margie joining the party, or did Bart get a new gear? I'm confused. Oh God! Bart's health! Okay, so that's not how it works. Oh God, that power output. Does he have any more special options? Nope. Damn. Earth mode. Okay, so Bart can just change. So Bart can apparently change his element at will? Nice.
Also, damn, Bart got strong. I almost had it. Hey, you're not getting away. That punk's not going anywhere. Young one, please wait. Is Margie going to be all right? Oh yeah. Hey, Margie, you okay? Margie, wake up. Margie.
So not a new party member. Please let Margie be all right.
Fortunately, the bullet passed through. I will apply some first aid. Later, when we return to the city, we should have it looked over thoroughly. Good. I'm glad. When she passed out, I felt the worse.
Bart.
How you feeling?
Okay. You know, when I passed out, I still heard your voice. For some strange reason, your cries reached me. That's why I thought I had to help you. Margie was supposed to become a party member, and there was consequence for having a weapon center. But it was scrapped. Oh, okay, she was supposed to be... That's why she gives off party member vibes for me. Okay.
Oh, we were fighting together, weren't we? You protected me. But is this really the legendary gear in the scroll of our founding nation? The way it handles, it feels just like my Brigandier, except maybe it's a little more powerful. Perhaps the controls output and weapons are similar and adjust to the strength of the pilot's mental waves. If so, the pilot must be skilled at mentally merging with the gear to gain its true power. Margaret was able to move the gear through her strong desire to help you. It was her strength that moved it. Meaning I'd have to get used to it. That would be the case. I already went through a lot of trouble getting it. Do not be discouraged. We now know that these Omni-Gears were used in the battle between the land and Solaris. Even now, the Ethos and Solaris are sinking the Omni-Gears. At least this one did not fall into their hands. Eventually, you will be able to unleash its power. Let's hope you use it for the right reasons.
Sounds to me like we need to get ourselves a whole army of Omni-Gears. They're really gonna help in the battle against Solaris.
No activities for you. You'll have to settle down for a while.
What do you mean, once in a while?
Don't get so excited.
Meanie.
Sigurd! Alright. Please tell Mason we'll be here a while longer. Got it. We've heard from our units in Bledevec. Things are unfolding smoothly. They have entered the castle. They are investigating Shakan's private room on the top floor of the castle. One more thing. Yggdrasil is on station nearby and has picked up several gears on radar. Shakan. Most certainly. But those gears went to the capital, then turned and came back towards us. He saw things weren't looking too good and ran away. Yeah, but it sounds like he's coming back here.
What's here?
About that. The info from the capital. Isn't there a gate in the area?
A gate?
Where? Directly west of the Nisan. Young master, do you know the big cave over there? Cave? On the western continent? It's near the ocean. But remember, it's big enough for a gear to walk into. Yes, there. They found evidence that there is some large building inside that cave. Shakan is heading for there.
What's he doing?
I guess we'll have to go and see.
Okay. There's a gate there. We need to blow it up.
I'll wait here for info from the capital.
A gate. Of course, I would like to actually see it, but this time I will pass. There are 2 more left, and besides, just in case things do not go well, it might be better if we stay here and protect Margaret.
Got it. I leave the rest to you.
Let me see this. Andvari. Okay, it doesn't change that around. Man, I wish I could see gear armor and engine in the gear menu. Guess we have to board the Yggdrasil for it. We are closing in at the end of the stream. First things first. I want to test if I was right. Where is the Yggdrasil? Meh. They can take him. For Faye. Honestly, this makes me think the rest of the game gonna be very exciting. I will say I am very annoyed about the BP, and I will be mindlessly grinding it off stream. You know, if my hunch is correct about what the combos are, I should be getting them right now. Fire mode. On second thought, maybe I should just get the abilities for Bart. I think I was right. Okay, I need to get into more battles so Bart actually learns abilities. I won't be coming back to this game for close to a week, so like, I should do what I need to do now. Oh, damn it. Freaking lag. Yeah, I just want to check some things before I end stream. It really is. Like, now that I actually understand how it works... And you know what? I think the hint system that I'm doing now with you actually makes this system better. Yeah, remember where Faye started from? Yeah. Maybe it's because of a set experiencing you? Actually, you know what, Evie? I think from now on, I don't want you telling me how many inputs in the combo there are. Just reveal its placement in it. Or, actually... You know what? Just tell me the inputs in the combo and leave it to me to figure out the order. Or... Actually... Okay, I think I just came up with the perfect solution to the hint system. Don't tell me how many inputs there are. I do want to know the order, so basically, I just need you to tell... So basically, like... Okay, so... As an example, for the hints you gave me earlier, you would put unknown... T. That. You would put that for the one for Faye. Because naturally, I know that all combos end with X. So it would be up to me to figure out how to reach the 7 total AP needed. But yeah, this game's definitely long enough to keep my interest for a while. Like, I'm thinking, with the right mods, this game could be really amazing. True dream learned. Was I right? The number kinda gave it away. Oh yeah, Evie, I'm not sure if you want to do this. It's your choice. It's completely your choice if you do this. But if you want, if the input you give me is right next to the X inputs, you could just say, and then X is right after it.
No, I didn't. That's a different combo. With the hint you gave me, I thought it was up, up, left, down. This one is up, 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 down. And then let's make a check mark, because I learned it. For Billy? Hold up. For Billy. You gave me unknown, unknown, square, unknown. That's the one you gave me. AKA True Dream. No, the one you gave me was blank blank square X. Well, technically you gave me blank blank square blank, but last one's gonna be X. Well, either way, I'm gonna test it out. Hello? Hello, random encounters? Okay. Oh! Oh, shit! Wait, tomorrow? I'm not streaming this tomorrow. I mean, I'd love to play some more Xenogears tomorrow, but like, moderation. Yeah, we could probably do this over private DMs, honestly.
Okay, where is the Yggdrasil? Am I just stupid? Because I'd like to be able to check Bart's armor and engine and all that. I think I parked the Yggdrasil, like, right here? So where is it? I don't think it is. Wait, is that the new ship or something? Also, when it comes around to Billy's turn, I'm actually gonna check something. Oh! 7 AP combos are just ultimate moves. Okay. So I know all the death blows that actually matter. Honestly, I feel like a combo I spam with Billy should always include square for damage. Alright, so I think I get it. They're going to learn these at an incredibly slow rate. Yeah, I think Fouquet definitely is the combo I've been spamming. Okay, hold up. I need to find where the hell the ship is. Before I get in stream, I need to find where the hell the ship is. Hi, Ellie. Wait, what? Hold up, I just noticed. Okay, Ellie's not the only one here. Yeah. I know where I need to be going. Where is the ship? I'm actually about to look this up. Hold up. For specific terms, I need to look up the name. Okay, so apparently, it's a glitch. I have encountered a incredibly rare glitch where apparently the Yggdrasil is invisible. I am actually glad I'm streaming right now. Hold on. We need to go back. No, that was at 6 deaths. Alright, skipping ahead. I just need to see where I parked the ship. Did I repark it after? And if I cannot board the ship, I gotta cheat. I have to use a teleportation cheat to get back in. Or load a previous save. Okay. Stop falling over, please. Okay, so. Screw it. It's free death blow XP. I parked it. Let me look. So the place it is currently parked. Let me try to replicate the camera angle. Okay. Okay, did I at any point get back in and change where I parked it? It doesn't look like I did, so we just double check. Nope. Alright, people, hold on. Hold on. Xenogears room teleport cheat. Because I'd very much rather not reload a save file. Accessing the game's debug room. Okay, you guys are gonna lag for a bit. Memory card, cover, memory, ISO, free. Free camera. Cool. Textures, no. Cheats, cheats. I need cheats. Here we go, cheats. Select cheats. Oh, hey, there's built-in cheats, apparently. Rico beer. Okay. Shouldn't poke around in here too often. No random encounter. No. I need to add a cheat. Oh, wait. Hold up. Before I add this, I need to make a save state. I'm gonna make 2 save states. Yeah, I'm gonna make 2 save states. By the way, so apparently this is not a emulator glitch. It is a in-game glitch. Memory card. I also need to back this up. Alright, give it a second. Alright, it's backed up. Alright, so now I'm going to go back into the cheat menu. Add a new one. The debug room code. $800-4F. That should be capitalized. 34C space 0000. Debug room. Only use for emergencies. Really new emergency codes. Do not show again. Okay, hold up. I need to enable cheats for this game? Close game. Save state for resume. Properties. Where's my cheats? Where's my cheats? Here we go, cheats. There we go. Enable cheats. Let's use a fresh boot. One cheat is enabled. Okay, return. Jump to planner's map. Oh, shit. Member change portrait. So by default, I have gear. Okay. Face test. No. View the preview. No. Doko door. Where? To Dazil? No. To Satan's home? No. To Lahan? No. To Satan's home? Okay, God. Okay, chat. Oh, wait, here we go. The debug room guide. Dazil, Bart's secret hideout, the Yggdrasil, face test. Alright, Margie. Okay, that's a 7th party member spoiler. Leads to other debug rooms. Okay. Music select. Okay. The Doko demo door is what I'm looking for.
Okay. All the following options were tested with Mapara 0 equals 0. Okay, let's see here. Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil. Nisan, Bloodavec, South Bloodavec, Ave Castle. Salt on Ave. Nortune. We have Kislev. Here we go, Yggdrasil. Bottom floor, apologize to Ellie sequence. Wait. Hold up. We need to go further down. Shavat, Mausoleum, the Jasper. Omnigear Bay. Okay. Okay, the rest of that is absolutely not what I need. Let's go back to Yggdrasil. Okay, so I'm going to close the game. Just to make sure everything works as intended, I'm going to disable cheats. Just for right now, disabling cheats. We're going to load state. Was taint. May need to reset. That's fine. So now enable cheats, and I just need to do a screen transition. Alright, we're here. Okay, so I'm looking for door 288. Mapara 0. God damn it. Hold up.
Okay, so reading up on that. Forget Nortune.
You know what? Let's try elevator bottom. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I think I realized what the issue is. It's because of how the frickin' cheat works.
So then, if I go to the Yggdrasil, we're going to pop out, if I have this correct, at the elevator.
Oh! Okay. Okay, I think we're... Okay, hold up. Yeah, we're gonna find out. That's why I made save states. Oh no. Yggdrasil 3 can fly now thanks to Shavat's technology, but the operations have changed a little, so I've got... Oh no. Wait. Do not open the hatch while in motion. Okay. I might have to save state real quick. There's a very easy way to see if we are in the right story part. Okay, we have Veltal. Actually, hold up. Okay, I have Billy. I have Andvari. But for some reason, I can't depart. Hold up. Did I misread what happened? Did the game actually glitch, or... Hold up. Xenogears. Okay. Yeah, protect Nisan. Yeah, I did all that. Hold up. I need to see what chapter I'm in. Because I'm messing around with the debug room because I think the game glitched. New save. because I don't want to mess up my old saves. Gate 1, Margie. Wait. Wait, what? So I have loved this game during a lot of moments. This is not one of those moments. North, south, east, west. It's not a bug! No, it's not a bug! I thought something was wrong, so I looked up if it was a problem, and guess what? It's not! You see that? You know, it's probably for the best that happened, because now I have the debug code. I have the ability to teleport to a scene if I really need to. Yeah, it's apparently rare. It's not that the Yggdrasil's just gone. It's that I'm not allowed to leave until I destroy the gate. So, what do you guys think? Should we destroy the gate before I end stream, or should I just end stream now? Alright, that's valid. You know what? Hold up. I don't think Ether has really been a problem with Gears. So I don't forget to do it. Man, that angers me. Okay, so... Just give me the power magic and I don't know. Deathblower 1 clearly didn't do anything. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm really pissed right now. Not in a mood for a raid, so we're just gonna end here. Man, I had to get into the debug room because I thought the Yggdrasil just vanished. Man, no raid target. I'll see you guys next week for Monster Hunter Stories and more of this at the end of the week. Bye.